この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組は
Ayo. Hi, Ulysses. Welcome in, Speedtrix. Thank you for the lurk, Pitch. Thank you for the lurk, Globus. I'm tired. I woke up like an hour ago. So, this is literally like the first time I'm speaking all day. So, I'm gonna sound a little strange. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna get into it. I'm sleepy. No, I'm not sick. I just woke up not too long ago. This is what I sound like. This is my morning voice. Um yeah. This is this it's the same as when I sound sick, but no, this is my morning voice as well. Extra bass. I kind of wish I had this bass in my voice all the time, but alas, we endeavor to carry on. It might also be extra low energy. I took a hit to my optimism, let's say, my optimism and my mental state last night. So yeah, we'll see how today goes. Luckily it's power wash, so I get to just chill out. We get to just hang out, listen to some lo-fi, and it's low pressure, you know, like nothing really. So yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're doing better than I am doing. Um, yeah, I don't know what else to say, man. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I feel you on that, Ulysses. I feel you on that so hard right now. It's such a mood. It's yep. It's just another day. Yeah. It's like quite dark this level. It doesn't look super huge, but like the ceilings, the ceilings are very high up, and I don't have the money for the attachment. Um. Oh, I do. But I want to save my money for Trinozzle. This is what I want. Oh, you can't see the attachment behind my fucking huge head. That was a strange thing for my character to do just then. I want this out of the way. I really don't like the ladder a lot of the time. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. Maybe we should wash the windows. Let's have a look. Um, doesn't seem to have visibly done anything. But we shall see. It looks like things are lit up in here by candle. So I'm thinking maybe the windows don't do anything. But like, look at this. What is this? The orb. It's got something in it. Looks cool. Anyway, we're gonna wash the floor. Yeah, I don't actually know what's up with that. PowerWash does like to add their own like there is some sort of like mystical lore to these games. Because last in the first game we unlocked the tri nozzle by like cleaning a statue or a temple or something. Like so there's some sort of like deity or something or something, you know, there's like some sort of cleaning god in this game's world. So I just thought um I might have to I should probably start planning for the new making a new intro for next year. You know, like because I've used the same intro for quite a while, so I need like another I need to do another intro um animation thing. One of the early levels you can actually see the light that statue emits beaming out the sky. Really? Hi Sophie. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. You're very much a if it isn't broken sort of person, but if, want a new one. Um,
Do it!
I think just for a refresh kind of thing, you know. I'm gonna be yawning a fair bit, Sophie. I woke up like an hour ago. Like, I, I woke up not very long ago. I slept, but I slept pretty late because I was I came into the harsh reality of life and this career path. Ugh. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Um, I didn't even drink water. I'm actually drinking my breakfast right now. My tea. Uh, all right, all right. I'll drink some water. Luckily, I have some here. This is also technically my breakfast, this water. Thank you. Dual wield my beverages, but then how am I supposed to power wash the floor? Drink from the power washer? I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I could. But yeah, um, I think next year is time for a bit of a refresh on everything, you know? What the heck is going on? Okay, the floor washer doesn't like this. There's too much difference in elevation apparently. Yeah, I think next year is I think everything's due a bit of a refresh. So I'll think about maybe doing a shot list or something, or putting down some ideas for a new intro, and then maybe some new redeems, swap out some of the old ones, uh, maybe retire some of the old outfits. And by maybe, I mean most likely retire a bunch of the old outfits. Um, whether they'll be replaced with new ones or not, I don't know. But yeah. Okay, that's still being weird on this. We'll just spray a clean line around it and not have to deal with this anymore. Uh, oh, excuse me. I do apologize. Normally, I would be more full of life and whatever. No, I don't know. I will say, I am super glad that I am, and relieved that I'm doing power wash, because again, man, I just need something super, like, don't have to think, low pressure, something just relaxing and calming, because man, I don't think I'd be up for playing, like, for example, yesterday when we were doing the boss fight in Kirby. Like, the way I feel today, I don't know that I could deal with it. Ha ha, Mr. Funny Man. But yeah, the way I feel today, dude, I almost did my first ever, like, no mic stream. I almost didn't even want to get on microphone, to be honest, because I was just like, I don't even know if I got anything to say. What's this? Hothead Bop from Donkey Kong Country 2. I don't know that one because I don't. Yeah, I I never played that one. I played the first one. But I never played Donkey Kong Country 2. And I only played the first one because I had the Game Boy Color version, or port. I think I still have that somewhere. Then again, every time I've said that, I've not found it, so I don't know. I don't know where a bunch of my old games have gone. Anytime I've said I've had that, it's here somewhere. It, like, any of my old PlayStation games, for example, fuck knows where they've gone. As a kid, apparently, I just sort of put them places. Mostly anyway. You know, you played a tiny bit of the sequel, not sure where, maybe a cousin's house one time. Fair. Like most of my Game Boy games, I kept very well, but that's because like I was a handheld kid, you know, like most kids in the 90s. I had my Game Boy. Like I had a PlayStation and I had an N64, both hand me downs. Um, but like the Game Boy was my console. So like a lot of those games, if not all of those games, I still have those safely like stored and stuff. But I guess as a kid with my PlayStation games, I was a little more careless. Which honestly, right now, as an adult, where those things, the nostalgia is worth more than its weight in gold, I'm like, stupid little me, dumbass little shit, where did you fucking put it? Because I wish I had that right now. Not because I want to sell it, but because, you know, like, it'd just be nice to know where it is and to have it. They are exactly where they need to be in this moment, even if that's not where you would prefer them to be. Hey, man, I swear in my childhood, this house that I've lived in my entire life, this house has like a black hole or something somewhere. I'm not someone who loses things. And in my house, I have lost so many things to unexplainable conditions. Like one time when I was a kid, there's a part in my house where like my parents used to keep all my toys. And there's like literally nowhere it could have gone. I lost a micro machine in my living room. And that space was empty except for my little plastic box of toys. There was nothing else around there. And this micro machine, which as it goes, you know, um typical, was my favorite one. My favorite micro machine just vanished. I was playing with it, and then the next moment, poof, gone. Don't know where it went. So yeah, like same with my copy of Pokemon Pinball Advanced. You know, the Ruby and Sapphire one? Don't know where that went either. That was in my old room. There was nowhere for it to go, and it just vanished. I just don't own that anymore, and I can't explain it. Yeah. S- There's some shit in my house that just, I don't know, frigging ghosts eat them or something. I don't fucking know how to explain it. Just shit. There are some things that I'm like, there is nowhere for it to go, and it has vanished into the ether. I'm like, either frigging ghosts ate them, or there's a black hole or some shit. I don't know. But whatever it is, they gone, man. They're just gone. is it gonna count both sides? I think it's gonna count both sides. Oh, by the way, I've already been warned, but I don't think they've done anything yet. We've got a new person literally as stream started join the Discord server. If anything happens, please let myself or a mod know. If you know, if you guys get propositioned or anything, solicited. They haven't done anything yet, so why do I keep hitting that button? Oh, I was just warning everybody, Sophie. In my Discord server, someone joined, and I've already been warned. But said person hasn't actually done anything yet. So if it's more of a warning everybody, like, hey, if they try and sell you something, let me know, and then I'll sort it out. But as far as I'm aware, they haven't done anything yet. So we'll leave them alone as is for now. You got one too? Dang. To be fair, that's kind of like all that ever happens in my Discord. Mine just exists so that like you don't want to follow my socials, like you can get the info from me there. You know, like I don't even. Besides a minor conversation here and there, I'm not even really in the Discord much. Besides watch-alongs and things. I really am gonna have to use this ladder, aren't I? I don't like it. I don't like the ladder levels because the ladder's an obstruction. Can't get the angle sometimes. Gerudo Valley, that's what this music is. I was like, I recognize this. I know it's Zelda. I should recognize this as Zelda. Like, especially because like I don't remember who it is. There's a YouTuber I watch, and they use this music a lot, like the Gerudo Valley or Gerudo Valley, however you pronounce it. I don't know who. Who is it? used to use it a lot? I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's not important. Oh, I've I don't know how or why. That's the sort of thing you never remember. So many people, something I know, right? Um, I don't know why, but every now and again, this keeps getting brought back up and then getting stuck in my head. I don't know how many people know the song from American Dad, but I watched a clip the other day of Doki Bird talking about a tweet they made joking about making the a cover of Boys 12. I don't know if anybody watches American Dad here and knows the song. The song is a certified banger for no fucking reason. Um, but after I got reminded of the song, I found out it's on Spotify. I don't know. I started getting ideas, but it probably won't happen. But I was just like, bruh, that'd be so funny. And why have people not done that yet? Like, I didn't look it up, but I'm like, I'm sure people have thought about doing a Boys 12 cover. South Park songs? Oh my god. South Park has so many good songs. I was watching a video last night about the South Park movie, and then I was reminded of Blame Canada. And I'm like, oh my god, that movie had some banger songs. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the movie also where they have the song "What Would Brian Botano Do"? I swear that's also from the movie. I have not watched that movie in so long. But then I started looking up like Simpsons songs as well, and I was disappointed on Spotify, at least in the UK. There's no "See My Vest" because of licensing issues, and I'm like, bruh, how you not gonna "See My Vest" is such a good song. I know it's a parody, but like, "See My Vest" is a classic. But they do have the softball song, you know, the song from early Simpsons, like the end. I'm talking softball, Ozzy and the Straw. Now that's a playlist that would take me ages to compile, but like a decent length playlist where, you know, you haven't seen Boys 12 before? Oh, that's such a good song though. It is an experience, but like, you have to admit, that's not even in a special episode or anything. That's just a random episode. And it's like, bro, why did they go so hard with that song? obviously it's part of the episode, so they have to go kind of hard. But I was like, the thing is, like, I'm like, I actually like that song though. Like as a song, Boys 12, it's actually pretty good. As you've seen a decent chunk of the, you thought maybe you'd know, as you've seen a decent chunk of the show, but no, you haven't. You haven't seen that one before. Wow. Oh man, Boys 12 is like a classic. That oh man, that song. Boys 12 is such a bop. Hmm. How am I supposed to get up there? I don't know. Yep. Mm-mm. The ladder doesn't seem to go high up enough. But there's like a lip there that I can't get at. Oh, it's probably because of over there. There you go. I want to listen to Boys 12 now. Hey, Rona Bean. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome into low energy um vibe stream because I just don't. I don't know. Woke up late. Blah 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 blah. Something. I'm awake and working, and I'm alive, I suppose. So there's that. It is what it is. What? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. I am. I need a shot B12. I know I do. I need a shot. It's 12. It's overdue. Right, I love that song. Hmm. Feel like I should really be trying to clean like the ceiling and stuff because I can kind of reach the floor level easily, but fuck it. We'll just clean. Yeah, to be fair, I did actually look up if there's like a pre-made or somebody's put together a playlist of like, you know, like comedy shows or animated shows like songs. That would have been. I'm sure one exists. I'm sure someone's already done the legwork, but that could be fun. You know what? I'm gonna look now. The only reason I didn't look before was because I didn't have time. Let's see. What do I type in? Um, um, cartoon playlist. Cartoon themes, best cartoon songs, cartoon mix. Um, maybe cartoon is like too broad a term, maybe. I don't even know what you would type in for this, you know, like to try and find specifically the type of thing we're looking for. Um, animated show playlist. Mm, animated show songs. Let's see this playlist. 68 songs. Uh, I can't listen to all of the songs in this though, because some of it looks like a bunch of it might be licensing issues. I wonder if there's like a. I don't know. Let's see if that's a thing. Let's see if that's a thing. Let's type in boys 12. Then playlists. Let's have a look. Steve Smith, greatest hits. Uh, there is the ability to show, but it's also showing me just like it's more playlists that contain the search terms, not so much playlists that contain the song. So that's kind of a problem. Okay. Well, we'll just stick to the Nintendo Lo-Fi then. That's fine. That's fine. I'll have to spend a bit more time off stream, see if I can find something close to what I'm looking for. Because you know, like those shows, Family Guy and stuff, like those kind of shows, have a lot of like parody songs and like original songs. Like Sophie was saying before, like a lot of those shows actually do have at times like really good songs. Like for me, Simpsons has a lot of them. Like I used to listen to a lot of Simpsons music. Songs like Garbage Man, again, even though I already mentioned it before, like the softball ending song, Jazz Man, like I feel like Family Guy also has some bangers, but like all that's coming to mind is like Ding Fries Are Done. And Ding Fries Are Done is like it's a meme, but you know, sometimes you be working at Burger King making flame grill whoppers. You wear paper hats. Would you like some fries with that? Would you like some apple pie with that? No, I could go for an apple pie actually. I'm streaming. I can't go out to McDonald's and buy an apple pie. Eh, come on. Where is it? Where's the dirt? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Ugh. You know, it's funny the thought that like I bet people didn't know that PowerWash Simulator, both of them, are secretly also platformer games. Like, thank you for the confirmation, Ulysses. But like, yeah, legit, like you kind of got to know how to jump in PowerWash. It happens like way more often than you would think. That you need to know how to like platform from one bit to another. I'm sure they never intended it to be that way, but like it is a bit crazy. Okay, so we got the ding for that. Oh, I gotta think of something to eat for dinner today. Oh shit. Curry, I don't have the stuff for it. Like, I don't have potatoes and carrots, and I got onions, but. And funny enough, I do. I'm pretty sure there's the golden curry cubes in the house somewhere. Apple pie. I'd have to drive out to McDonald's to buy it. Though that's more. That is a little more achievable. Also, when you spell it like that, the Dragon Ball nerd in me comes out. I can't see it spelt like that without thinking like Frieza's henchman. A pool. You have that after your curry since you have to go out for maybe. Maybe. Apparently in Aomori Prefecture, where they're known for apples, they do like apple curry. So like Japanese curry with apple in it, and I'm like, that sounds banging. That actually sounds so good. Am I really gonna drive out for apple pie later? I'm not gonna lie. I most likely am not. I like McDonald's apple pies, don't get me wrong. But like I like my apple pie with a plain McFlurry. Like if you never done that, you should try. It's really good. Go to McDonald's, get yourself an apple pie, plain McFlurry. You eat that shit together. Like mash that sucker up into the ice cream. Fucking delicious. Or don't mash it up. Dip it in there, or like have a spoonful of McFlurry and then a bite of apple pie. However you want to do it, but like yeah, apple pie and McFlurry, man, it's good. I like it. Can't say you've gotten desserts at McDonald's. What? When I was a little kid, like it was like a common thing for me to just eat apple pies. Like my parents, because in the 90s, when I was a kid, you could go into McDonald's and get two apple pies for £1. And when I was a little kid, I would often just ask my parents to buy me two apple pies. Like I'd eat one there, which would take forever because they're like lava on the inside, and then like I'd either give to my sister which often it was the case. I gave one to my sister. Um, or like you just save one for later and have that as a dessert again. But yeah, like I used to love the two apple pies for 99p deal when I was a kid. So good. You lived in the middle of nowhere. Only time you were near fast food was a shopping trip like once a week, which it wasn't unusual to eat somewhere for lunch, but that was lunch, so no dessert. Fair, fair. That's valid. Nah, man. I live in the shitty farm. Like sometimes, a family member would come visit, and the easiest thing to do would be like, "We'll meet you at McDonald's." We'll meet you at the local McDonald's. Um, you do remember the apple sticks were nice? I mean, can't really mess up apple sticks though. That's, like it's just like cut up apple. I grew up eating a lot of fast food to be fair, because again, like live in the city, and sometimes it's just like it's the easiest thing, right? No one, no one is ever that like upset about it. Like, yeah, some people are gonna be like, oh, I don't want to eat McDonald's. We've eaten too much fast food or whatever. But like, generally, like my parents tried, and we didn't. I didn't eat a lot of that much fast food in the grand scheme of things compared to other people. But like, sometimes, even though my dad was a chef, it was just the easiest option because even my dad wouldn't complain really. It's just like, cool, we're going McDonald's. You want anything? Yeah, Big Mac. See, it was just always sometimes the easiest option. Funny enough, the one fast food we did eat a lot actually was KFC. My dad loved going to KFC. Like I have more memories as a kid of going to a KFC than I do of going to McDonald's really, if I really think about it. I think in my dad's mind, for the amount of money and the food we were buying, like KFC was a better value because like we would actually be full, because you're eating actual chicken, and like we're talking 90s McDonald's, so it's like, yeah, you might get some real chicken or you might get some real meat, but like chances are, especially in the 90s, it was like pink sludge was your chicken nuggets. I know for our American friends that's probably still the case, but like, yeah, like in the UK, I think it was the 2000s, early 2000s, there was a big health thing, so pink sludge got outlawed, which I'm very appreciative for. KFC was always a once a year thing for you guys. Okay. Did your family do it like Japanese style? Was it KFC for Christmas, Ulysses? Just when your mother had a fair enough. My parents used to take me to Pizza Hut a lot as well, actually. I think we used to go to Pizza Hut like once a week, maybe, or once a fortnight. We were there a lot. Because I remember as a kid, the people at Pizza Hut knew my parents. And like when you're a kid, you're just like, oh, it's probably because my mom talked to everybody or whatever. But then like you grow up and you're like, no, we were just there that much. That the fucking teenagers and people of all ages that worked at Pizza Hut fucking knew me and my family. Like legit, they were just my parent. Sometimes we wouldn't go into the store, but we would order for takeaway, like pickup. And like I remember my parents being like, one time we didn't have the cash on hand or something, and like we couldn't get to an ATM. And because my parents knew the people, I swear we were like, cool, we'll pay you next time we're in. And I think they were like, cool, no problem. Like that I'm like, I think that's how often we went in. I could be misremembering, but I'm like, I swear something like that happened. Oh, oh man. Damn it. I should have done that when I was out there. Fuck. You haven't had that level of an experience, but it does remind you of your first job. Went to McDonald's fairly often because it was the only place open overnight, so there was a level of familiarity. Fair. I used to when I was, I guess for you guys it's still the equivalent of high school. When when I was in high school, I went to this one chicken shop every Thursday. Like me and my friends made it a thing. We were like, cool, we're gonna go to. It was called Tasty Chicken, and I feel fine telling you that because like it's a very generic name. There's plenty of tasty chickens all over the UK. Um, but we used to go to a chicken shop called Tasty Chicken every Thursday, and eventually they started, or like, you know how it is. You're People are creatures of habit, right? So like, I went in and I ordered the same thing every Thursday. Eventually, like, I would walk in, and it's a very UK thing. I don't know if Americans are aware of it, but in the UK, especially in London, where I'm from, if you go into any like takeaway or anything, Chinese, it doesn't matter what the cuisine is. Guy behind the counter, every guy behind the counter that serves you is boss man. Mellow Minds, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're the newest member of the mediocrity group. Go look for your captain. They'll tell you what you're supposed to do. But yeah, so like any guy who serves you behind the counter in a UK place, chicken shop, don't matter what it is, they're all boss man. Boss man learned my order, right? Boss man memorized my face. Like, so I would walk in and be like, "You're right, boss," and his boss would be like, "Hey, my friend, how you doing today? You want your usual?" And I'm like, "Yes, boss man. Thank you, thank you." And I went there so often. Boss would be like, he would tell the other guys like, "No, no, 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 no. Don't give him, don't give him that chicken or don't give him these chips. They've been sat around for a while. Make him some fresh chips. This is my regulars." Love the vibe in here. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ohio. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. I think you are the 399th. I think we're one away from 400 right now, guys. Peeps. I think we're one away from 400 followers. I am correct. Ooh, damn. That would be a very nice boost. I haven't been to Tasty Chicken in a long time, so like I don't know if Boss Man is still about. I don't know if some new guys took over, so I don't know if Boss is about. It would be weird though. I'm not gonna. The craziest thing was though, like, me and my friend went back to Tasty Chicken after we graduated, and it must have been 5 or 6 years since we'd left high school. And we walk in because we're like hanging out. We're like, "Oh, you wanna go get some chicken for lunch or something?" And we're like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah." So I drive us down there, and we walk in, and one of the other guys who used to work behind the counter, he's now the front man. He's now boss. And this boss was like, "Hey, it's my guys." He remembered us, even though it'd been like 5 or 6 years. He was like, "How you boys been? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time." We're like, "Yeah, we don't. We're finished with that school, innit? We don't go there anymore." He's like, "Ah, okay, okay." He's like, "You want your usual?" And I was like, "Oh my god, dude remembers my usual, and he hasn't seen me in 6 years. Like, what the heck?" I think the craziest thing would be like if I walked in there and it was still either of the bosses, and they was like, "Oh, my friend, how you been? Long time no see. You want your usual?" I'd be like, "Oh my god, the fuck, dude! I'm like in my 30s now. I haven't been here in like probably. I fuck, do even know. It's like last time I was in there, I was like probably like 24 or whatever. Could you imagine like if I walked in and it was still just like, "Hey, my friend, you want your usual?" Daisy Circuit. I'm kind of liking this already. Feels very Animal Crossing, though. It doesn't feel like a lo-fi of a Mario Kart track. It feels. If you told me this was Animal Crossing, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I get that. This is a background track for YouTubers for sure. Oh, I'm sure a bunch of people do. I think we're learning how many YouTubers um go and use lo-fi Nintendo music, apparently. Is that the secret? The OG version? I'm sure like OG version, lo-fi version, but you know what I mean? Like I think I'm learning the true extent of how often YouTubers use Nintendo music or video game music as their backgrounds. Oh yeah, I should remember to finish my tea before it gets cold. Too late. Incredibly too late. That tea is cold. Not crazy cold, but definitely not optimal temperature. Too cold for my liking. Okay, can't cut down there, which is fine. Oh, I should have. Should I have recognized this? I played a lot of this game, but like, it was such a long time ago, as well. Primrose the Dancer from Octopath Traveler 1. Like, I played a lot of Octopath Traveler 1, but that was Switch 1. That was a long time ago. I never even finished that game because that game is like old school JRPG. The grind is real. And because it's 8 characters, you have to at some point you have to train up all the characters. You know, it's not like, oh, I have my favorites, so I will just only focus on my favorites. That's why I ended up dropping the game because I can't be bothered. Like I get it, you know, like 8 characters, you're trying to tell their story. They have to be involved, but man, I could not stand the grind. Especially because there's no like good grind spots as well. There was like no optimal way of doing grinding. So like you just you got characters that are, I don't know, 20, 30 levels below where they need to be before you can progress the story, and you're like, I genuinely was just like, I can't be bothered, man, because I'm not gonna put in another like 20 odd hours or whatever to grind out for these characters to gain those levels when I'm getting 200 XP at best. It's a shame because I actually do like Octopath, like, and it being one of the first games to do that, like 2D, 3D hybrid kind of thing, like with the perspective and then the like new lighting, the cool lighting for like pixel art and stuff, like that was cool. I don't even know if I was halfway through the game, actually. I think my favorite team members were like maybe level 30 to 40. I don't remember. I'd have to I'd probably have to slap the cartridge in. You know pretty little about the game series. Fair, fair. It's an interesting one because like it has, like I said, it's a pretty standard like JRPG, you know, like it's got job system, like a class system. You can combine classes, so like you can dual class um eventually. But it's annoying because it's it's one of those where like you can't progress the story until the specific character whose story you're doing is at that level, but that's just to start the level or like this series of story events, and you might you most likely will have to grind some more because you know like there's gonna be a boss fight, for example, that you're not just gonna like do a bit of story and like nothing happens. Like that character and the other party members are going to have to be leveled up because you will fight some sort of boss. But again, you know, when you're playing a JRPG or an RPG, you have your favorite characters and you have the ones that you're like, that's my party, you know? The others will go and sit around and do nothing. Except in Octopath, you can only do that up to a certain point and then you have to bring out the other ones because you can't progress. Let's say you can't progress person A's story because you haven't done person E's story. Like you might be able to do 2 chapters of one character's story, but then someone who's been like sidelined from ages ago, now you have to bust them out because they got they have their story and it will somehow eventually link into the other things. It was a cool idea, but in practice, I didn't enjoy it as much. Sort of know the battle system, and you know some people were disappointed in how they handle characters after said characters' specific story finished. I see, I see. I mean, its battle system was basically Bravely Default. You know, like it was the Brave system or whatever they called it. I never finished the first Bravely Default on my 3DS. either. Again, came down to grinding. I was trying to get all the jobs, and I had to defeat the vampire, and I just kept getting my ass kicked because I had specced into offensive things and I was quite low on defense, so I was taking a lot of damage, and I didn't have the opportunity to deal with all the damage that I'd been speccing into, which, you know, I'm sure to like Ulysses and those of you who have been here a long time, it's like sounds like any RPG that I would play. See, just as I'm saying it, Ulysses is not surprised. Dude, it's just me to a T, you know? I'm like, yes, I could do defense, or, you know, a good, a good defense is a good offense, as they say, as the saying goes. You can't kill me if I kill you first, you know? That's my mentality when I play RPGs. I'm like, right, we're just gonna hit super hard. We're gonna go up and we're gonna beat them up first before they can beat us up first. But I also hate grinding, so like it doesn't always work out that way. Nothing taught me that more than I played I finished Dragon Quest 1 recently. The 2D HD 2D remake. And boy, did that game kick my ass. I actually had to play on easy mode because I was just like, I am not doing the grind. I am not doing all this grinding. I was like, I just want to know the story. I was like, I just want to know the story of Dragon Quest 1. And that was, yeah. That game, friggin' hell, man. You're on your ones because it was an NES game. Yeah, it literally is the nature. It was, because it was originally a NES game. I'm pretty sure it was an NES game. Might have been Super Famicom. Either way, it's difficult because you're you're the only party member. I kept waiting for the moment I got more party members, and it's like, no, this is Dragon Quest 1. You don't get that. So then, like, I'm doing these fights by myself, but there's multiple monsters. So I am, at times I'm taking several hits in boss fights, and I was just, there was one boss fight I just got stuck because I was dying. I was fighting 6 enemies by myself. I hadn't done enough grinding, so they were like higher level than me. They had better stats than me, and I was just like, dude, what am I supposed to do? Like, even if I was like hitting the weakness and stuff, but I was not high enough level, so I was just getting beat up to all hell. And I was like looking at game facts and stuff, I was seeing what people were saying, and so many of these hardcore like JRPG players that like played the original from back in the day or whatever, they were all like, yeah, the remake's like so much easier than the original. And I'm like, this is supposed to be easy? What the hell, man? I was like, this ain't easy. Like, so many of them were like, yeah, like, the grind is way easier. Like, you don't have to do nearly as much as you used to. And I'm like, how much did you used to have to do? If this is considered easy. in my mind, I was just like, these these people on the forums, they are built different than I am. I was like, they are just different. Their brains are wired differently than mine. They are all about this life, min maxing and grinding and stuff. I was like, I'm in way over my head. So I just went in and started messing with the settings, the difficulty settings, and I was like, cool. What? How can I make this a better experience for myself? And it turns out the only way I could play the game felt shit, but I was never gonna finish that game otherwise. I had to play on what they call Draki Quest, um, but it doesn't. I don't quite understand, um, because on Draki Quest it says it's like the easiest setting, but I think it's only easy because they basically turn on God mode. You can't die. You're invincible. But otherwise, I don't think it does anything else. I don't think the enemies got any weaker. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I don't think the enemies got any weaker, and I don't think that, like, any of the balance changed at all. All that changed was I cannot die. I was invincible. That was it. Like, I didn't seem to get any more XP than I did before. Like, nothing really changed except invincibility. That was it. And I was like, that's kind of rubbish, really. I was like, what if I still want to play, but like, I just don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, what if I want to play, but I just don't want to, like, I just don't want to struggle as much, but I don't want to be invincible. I knew something like this was going to happen. I looked and I was like, wait, how is this only 50%? In the temple interior job, descend the stairs. I took 2 steps, but okay. But yeah, um, I don't think monkey brain people like me, like caveman brain people like me, are really supposed to play RPGs. Like, I remember watching a let's play of Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, which is my favorite Persona. I finished it many, many a time. But again, I played the way I would play, you know? So, yes, I did weaknesses and stuff, and I did learn the weaknesses, but like, I never really did bothered with stat boost stuff. I just went healer and just offensive, I just attack. But this let's play I was watching, people were like, the guys playing the game were like, yeah, it's Shin Megami Tensei, it's Persona, so it's all about the buffs and debuffs, and I was like, what? You mean RPGs are great mashing games. They just require an absolute ton of mashing on the same enemies. Since everything is just stat slash level check, at least in main story content. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I play it like the way I do. But like, there are so many people out there that like think about, like, actually think and do math, and like, they do the stats and stuff. You know, they're like, oh, do the attack debuffs and all the debuffs on the enemies, buff yourself and all that. I'm like, to me, in my mind, I'm like, those are wastes of turns. I could stat buff, or I could just do an attack. You know, like I I could I could do all the stat stuff, but to me and the way I play, that's just a waste of a turn. I just want to fight, you know, I just want to get the boss fights done. I I just want to hit the buttons. Shogun Master, what's up? What's up? What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Ugh, stretch a little bit. Oh no. Okay, no. You have to wait outside whilst I clean. You're in between. You want your buff turns, so your hit stuff turns give big number instead of medium number. Fair, fair. Like, I understand it, why you would. You know, I understand there is a benefit. But, like, again, to me, sometimes a lot of the times I'm like, look, if I'm gonna keep getting hit anyway, yes, the buff turns could lead to like big gains, but I'm like, and this is probably a little more unique to me, but I'm like, you know, you guys know my RNG luck is awful, non-existent. It's really you know, RNG unluck. I'm like, with my kind of RNG luck, I'm just better off hitting, like, just to get the hitting, because crazy crap happens all the time. Like, stupid shit happens to me when I play games all the time. There's just no point. Oh, still sleepy, apparently. Bloody hell. It's already been like 2.5 hours. Or whatever, like an hour and a half or something. Should be more awake than this. It's been a little bit. Excuse me. Jeez. Right, that's all my caffeine gone. Ugh. Starting the water, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Ulysses. Just literally just as I was saying, I should drink some water. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Hmm. I'll probably just have pasta for dinner. It's just the easiest. Might play some more Pokemon whilst I'm at it tonight. I was playing yesterday and I finally caught some wild shinies in Pokemon Legends ZA. I was so happy. Finally, man. Like, I'd been looking for some for so long. So I caught 2 regular shinies and then I got a shiny alpha Pokemon, which was amazing. I didn't check its stats because I know alpha Pokemon have the possibility to have 3 or more perfect stats, but I didn't check. I should actually put it on my team, but then I have to shake up my whole team. You know, it's just like eh. Plus, right now I'm doing post game content, so like, I don't want to shake up my team because I'm just like, I just need my current team to be stronger. Um, I'm not aiming for level 100, but right now it feels like I need it because this is probably at the moment until DLC comes out, like the day before my birthday. Like, um, this is probably the hardest fight in the game so far. It is genuinely like the only fight I have done more than twice and still have not completed it. Like the rest of the game I haven't struggled too much, you know. I'm like a second try, maybe mostly a second try and I'm like good. But yeah, this one is kicking my ass. And like my team are like level 80, but it's because it's a multi-stage fight, so I the problem with stat buffs in ZA is in this new battle system, buffs and debuffs, they actually have a time limit. So you could buff yourself, but like it might only last for like 10 seconds or something, and you have to do it again. It's not like a permanent buff until you're debuffed, like in normal Pokemon. So like you might buff yourself just enough for one attack, and then you have to do it again. But as discussed, we both know I'm not going to do that. We both know I'm not going to Swords Dance. I'm not going to Dragon Dance. I'm not going to do any of the buffs. Like I'm just going to go pure Monkey Brain. I'm going to go in for the hits. Duck, dive, dodge, and dodge. Dodge, duck, dive, and dodge. Yep. Are buffs and debuffs still stage or full effect? I think they're full effect. I don't think it's stages anymore in this one. This place looks good. Thank you. It's some sort of strange temple. Yeah, I think it's full effect because they last a specific amount of time. Like So the stage system doesn't work because obviously it's not like a potentially permanent thing until removed or changed by your opponent. But yeah, my first wild shiny in Pokemon Legends EA was a good one as well. It was a Magikarp. So I was very happy about that because I was like, "Ooh, that's a good one." Like I was just running around and there was a gold Magikarp in the river. So I was like, "Sweet." Level 100. I've already evolved it. It's already a Gyarados. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't shake your head at me. And then what was it? I got a shiny Trubbish. Hey, Mastermind. Yeah, then I got a shiny Trubbish, and then um, what's it called? I got a shiny Alpha. What's the pre-evolution to Barbernacle? What's its first form? I got one of those as a shiny Alpha. But that's all the shinies I've got so far, besides the one free one they give to everybody, pretty much. Binacle, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I got a shiny alpha one of those. Because I'm trying to do all the research tasks so I can get the shiny charm. They didn't give you one. No, you know how the Legends games always has a side mission? Like in Legends Arceus, it's the shiny Ponyta. In Legends ZA, it's the shiny Mareep. So like I have the shiny Mareep and it's on my team. I've had a shiny Ampharos on my team for a while, but yeah, it's that's the like, you know, that's the freebie game one that like they're just like, hey, shiny Pokemon exist. But yeah, I'm trying to get the shiny charm, but you don't get that until you're level 50 in research tasks, which I'm assuming is like doing all the research tasks. So I've almost done all of them. I need to. A lot of them require. I need one of my friends. I just need someone to trade with me so that I can do trade evolutions, and then I finish off my Pokedex. Um, there's. It's literally just stuff like that, kind of. That I'm like, okay, cool. Once that's done, that's a bunch of my research tasks just like done. Well, I say done. I don't know if they'll add more in the they might add more in the DLC. I don't really know what's coming with the DLC, but I've already bought it because I really enjoyed the game. And also I bought it because it, like I said, it comes out on December 10th, so literally the day before my birthday. I bought it for myself as like a birthday present. Oh, you got extras? Interesting. I might take you up on that, Mr. Ulysses. Dude, like I don't even know what I want on my team when we do Scarlet and Violet. Like when we do a playthrough of Scarlet and Violet on stream, I have no idea. I think it I might start putting together an idea once we I'm going to leave the starter choice to you guys. I think that's why I haven't come up with an idea yet, because I'm like, I don't know what you guys are going to pick. I don't know what starter I'm going to end up having. And like I'm someone who tends to not get rid of their starter unless there really is like much better options. But I generally I keep my starter the whole way. It's always on my team pretty much. But yeah, I genuinely have no idea what you guys would pick. I get the feeling you guys aren't gonna pick Fuecoco because I'm a I'm normally a fire type guy, and I'm kind of also leaning against Fuecoco because in my personal playthrough I have Skeledirge. Like I picked Fuecoco, so like I um I kind of want a different experience at the same time. But regardless, if it turns out it's Fuecoco, we'll go Fuecoco. You know, like I'm not against it all. Here's the requirement for the charm. You have to complete the decks, online trading for helping 5 people evolve, get all the mega stones, some random tasks, and 1,000 battles. Okay, so complete the decks. I need to trade with my friends anyway to get the trade evolutions. So those two will do that. And then once I've done that, I have all the mega stones, but the Pokemon that I haven't got for the Mega Stones are the trade evolutions anyway, so that will fix that. And then the 1,000 battles, I actually haven't done that much. I've only done like 300 something battles. Um so I'll probably have to just run around and fight, do the battle royale thing, the ZA royale, like a butt ton. Just like grind that out every night, in-game night. Just don't skip it anymore. Because I've almost done all the research tasks for like catching 50 of each type. The only one I have left is dragon. And as anyone who's experienced with Pokemon knows, that's a pain in my ass because they are not that many of them and their catch rate is quite high, which is annoying. I don't even have $1,000. Yeah, that's what I was doing last night. I was just running around catching like 50 of each type. Because I have a pretty good idea of like where you can catch the most of each type that I needed. Because that was the one thing I didn't really do. I wasn't, even though I was playing Legends, ZA, I wasn't really playing it like a Legends game, you know? Like in Legends Arceus, you know, you were building up the Pokedex, so you had to catch multiple Pokemon so you could fill out that Dex entry. But like in ZA, until I felt absolutely necessary, which is like right now doing post game content, I didn't feel any real need to be like, oh, okay, I'll go and catch a bunch of the same Pokemon just cause. You you have to do all of that just to get the shiny charm to slightly increase your chances for off-color Pokemon. Yeah, it's just something to do, isn't it? I like the game, and I just enjoy being in the game. So, in that instance, I'm fine with it. It is a lot, don't get me wrong, but like, if I was already gonna be playing the game, I might as well. Like, just more things to do in the game until the DLC comes out. When they add more story and more Pokemons. I still wonder why some things exist though. Like, I get it. Mega Lucario exists because of X and Y, the Kalos region. But why have we got a Mega Lucario Z? Of all the Pokemon, like, there are so many Pokemon that they have forgotten that could be added back into the game for reasons that they could then just be like, cool, Mega Evolution. But they seemingly haven't. Not saying they won't, but Well, that's the other thing, Ulysses. I thought the same thing, but we don't know what's all, like, we don't know what's all in the DLC yet. So let's not say that they couldn't or haven't. They might have, and we just don't know yet. Another Greninja? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Pikachu? I mean, they wouldn't have done Pikachu because Mega Evolution is specifically when a Pokemon can't evolve anymore. So luckily it can't be Pikachu, although, you know, the whole thing about this was Raichu is getting 2 Mega Evolutions as well. That was the big thing. So there is that. Yeah, there is that one Mega Raichu that basically just looks like a Pikachu. Yeah, people were not happy about that. Yeah, I don't know. I have bought it. I will wait. I will play the DLC and I will have my fun in whatever way, shape, or form that takes. And then, yeah, probably never play it again because that's just how Pokemon works for regular people like myself, like everyone else. They could have done a really cool Raichu, but no, that yeah, they could have. Um, Hell, one of them could have been a Mega Alolan Raichu. Would that not have been cool? I think that would have been cool. Only for Pokemon who can no longer evolve. Pikachu breaks rule, Mascot Money breaks rule. He surfs, he flies, beats Onyx with Thunder. All right, fair, fair. You got me there. You got me there. I mean, by that logic, though, Eevee will be right behind because they've been trying to force Eevee as a mascot down our throats for quite a while now. And don't get me wrong, Eevee's cute. And lots of people love Eevee, but like, is Eevee a mascot? No. No, it's not. Crystal Onyx would be sick. That would be so cool. Who knows? Who knows? It's not confirmed, but we don't know if there's any other. Because Pokopia. Pokopia has like variant forms of Pokemon, so you never know. We could have a Crystal Onyx in Pokopia or something. Mega Eevee will be after Mega Charizard Z and A. Oh my god. 2 more Mega Charizards. That's how much faith we have in Pokemon Company. They didn't just do 1, they did 2. 2 new Charizards. Is that a mural to Baba Yaga? What, this one? I don't know. I'm so excited for Pokopia. Can't wait for that next year. I don't think I'll stream it because I think that's going to be another one of my just like solo chill games that I play in my own time and probably play too much in my own time. But like, yeah, man, I'm very excited for that game. Maybe we can find out what the ghostly looking Pikachu is. I I hope we get an explanation for all of these extra forms and why they found it necessary to make variant forms for like a non-mainline title. I don't remember what it's called, Ulysses, but that's a pretty good guess. You don't think you've seen it at all? Really? You haven't seen any of the Pokopia variants? Interesting. Well, sir, along with Boys 12, you got some more research to do. The Snorlax? Ah, okay. What was that? Like Mosslax or whatever? I think it was called Mosslax, something like that. Snorlax's form makes sense to you. It's lazy Pokemon, so it probably ate even more than normal Phil. Yeah. I'm sure they all have logical explanations. It's just, you know. whether we get those explanations or whether we even care, I suppose. But yeah, I'm very excited for that game. There's a lot of games to be excited about next year, I feel like. Even though I haven't played it in ages, I mean, we got another Suika game coming. I think it's next year, isn't it? Suika game or Suika Planet is coming out next year at some point. Pikachu looks like the Mimikyu got it. Yeah, a little bit. It does. It does a little. I wonder if any of these forms will cross over to the main games. Probably not, considering we don't have Hisuian forms anymore in the modern titles. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. Okay, cleaned all of that. I know I said it last time, but like, dude, I should have for Power Wash. I should have been putting on lo-fi like ages ago. I don't know, just like I know I told you guys before, like I just didn't get lo-fi, like I just kind of didn't get the hype, but like I have to admit, man, I do really enjoy the more cohesive vibe, at least for when I'm playing this game. Hey, Maddie. Favorite boy? Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm doing I'm something. I'm surviving. How are you? When did Bakugo get here? Hey, look. I ain't saying I'm Bakugo, but like, if I had to pick a character to be from My Hero, I probably would be Bakugo. Also, the reason you said mom is because you're literally the mom friend of the group, so everybody just calls you mom. Oh. Did someone just say your husband, Bakugo? Genuinely though, I think out of all the My Hero characters, my personality probably matches up most with Bakugo. Hey Anna. I mean, Maddie, didn't you do that last time? We already know. That's how Ulysses knows how to call it out, you know? Like I think you already told us about it plenty before. Kirishima is your other husband? Anna will be Kirishima. But I hope you're having a good day, both of you, Anna, Maddie. Hope you guys are having a good time. I was literally actually just about to ask, um, is has everyone done their holiday shopping or doing it? Because I just thought about it, you know, Lobis and Pitchfork obviously they lurking because they actually doing the Christmas shop. You have no money for it, sadly. Don't worry, Anna. I also wouldn't have had money for it if I didn't go to Japan and buy a bunch of stuff when I was over there. I wouldn't have had money for it. Currently, you're trying to spoil your bestie, Shoto's wife. Dang, you guys are covering all the boys. No money as well, Ulysses. Dang, we broke gang out here. Oh god, if we're broke gang out here, mediocrity group's got no money. Did I really? Did I really put Fracture in charge of treasury? Has no one been sending you guys out to get the protection money? Fuck. Okay, everybody, mediocrity group. Christmas party is gonna be really shit and sad. Okay, it's gonna be potluck, but none of us have money, so um, bring whatever you can scavenge. No, we're a gang. We're not supposed to pay them. You also drew a new art piece. You're about to post it. It's gonna be a voting setting, but you can't do it in the normal image setting. Okay. They seem happy when we paid them. Yeah, but guys, that's not how this works. Ugh. This is what I get for not investing in training. And the garage hasn't had customers in ages. Dang, our gang. My gang is we really are mediocre, huh? We living up to that name a bit too hard. We truly are the embodiment of mediocrity. Fuck. I'm a failure as a leader, but I'm not abdicating. I'm the first and only chairman. We ain't no Tojo clan out here. We ain't like in the Like a Dragon games. You feel we won't have chairs? Hey, okay. Look, we don't got money, but we're resourceful, okay? We walk around and our furnishings are all secondhand, okay? If someone's gonna throw it out and it looks good, we pick that shit up. All right? That's how we furnish the that's how we furnish the hideout. The office. All right? No more paying other people. Stop it. We can't afford that. I'm one of thank you. It's probably the first time and only time I'll ever hear that. Don't read too much into that statement. Apparently, chat, where you are also Maddie's kids as well. Guys, that's how we'll make money. We'll we'll borrow money from mom's friend Maddie to fund our whatever activities. Stop paying people though. That's definitely a gang rule I'm gonna instate. Stop paying other people. We ain't paying other people. We're supposed to get paid to protect, quote unquote. Okay. Mama Maddie. Okay, but just don't go getting addicted to jet and stuff. Okay, no substances. I ain't trying to have a Fallout 4 Mama Murphy thing happening. We can't have that. None of that. No. Flavored sparkling water. That's fine. That's fine. You enjoy that. We can live with that. Hmm. Should be able to reach. Nice. We'll do everything else, and then we'll clean the centerpiece like last, I suppose. Is this lo-fi red theme? This is boss battle Sonic 3 and Knuckles, apparently. Your bestie's joining too? Nice. I think that's everything. Lovely, lovely. Maddie, they can hear when I'm speaking. Like, don't worry about it. When I said Maddie is mom friend and Mama Maddie, they can hear. There's no need to worry about that. Unfortunately, I can't display YouTube chat because of Twitch rules. I don't think I would get in trouble, but like I don't want to risk it. Like Twitch is my main platform because it's the only one I actually make any money. So it's the one I can't risk pissing off the most because otherwise I lose my form of income. Oh, I can combine them, and I do have that ability. I used to, but the new rules that have come in, though I haven't seen anyone, again, I don't want to run the risk of losing the ability to make money. Again, this is my job, so, you know, it's my only source of income. Like, so, yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. God dang. How much dirt did I leave behind? Rosa? Okay. Hey, there's Ulysses. Personality of a black cat. Okay. I could see that. I could see that. Okay. Nearly there. Be the type of mom that just speaks cookies with their children and would hurt anyone who tries to mess with their child, also would give them infinite love and hugs. Well, that's good. I can see it. Don't worry. I know I left behind some dirt. Cookies for everyone. Oh no, they can't see it. I'll just take my word for it, chat. There's no cookies for you guys. It's only enough for me. I'm sorry. Ulysses, be cool. Be cool and we can share. Guys, there's no cookies. Just trust me. Wait, what the heck is this? Why is there a Why is there a phone in this old looking temple? What a place to hide your phone. I will say that. Like, what? Could you imagine? Just every time you got to come down here for your phone. That's a pretty big phone, actually. It would. A modern phone in an ancient temple would be magic. Any modern technology in like an ancient setting would be magic and heresy. Dang. All right. That's done. How much money? 17 and a half. I need more for the tri-nozzle. Oh, hey, they swapped. Did they always do that? I swear they don't always do that. Oh, a car and a trailer. I do like that they're giving me smaller jobs. I to like the smaller jobs. I'm gonna BRB real quick, everybody. I need to use the toilet real quick. So, one sec. Let me pause the music. All right, BRB. Uh, 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 uh. Huh? Uh, uh. Huh? Uh. Huh? Uh. Huh? Uh. Huh? Uh. Huh? Uh. Huh? 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 Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope everybody took that chance to also, I don't know, get up, stretch, use the bathroom, whatever, whatever you needed to do. But now we come back to doing one of my favorite kinds of levels. Ugh. Your post is posted. Lovely. Where can we find said post? and welcome back. Yes, welcome back, welcome back. Seems like everybody's slowly funneling back. Peeps, if you want to see Maddie's artwork, then please go check out their YouTube channel and have a look. There we go. Yeah, I suppose I'll do this side. It looks, because the awning is out, it looks like the most tedious. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's just a decal. Okay. I was so confused just then. I thought something was like broken or something on the trailer. Oh, yeah, probably should do like that as well. Koopa Troopa Beach. I don't remember this one. Rosa, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for coming into the stream. Oh, yo. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. LOLOLO Raiders. I'm Renji Doga, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. How are you all doing? I hope you had a good stream with Pearl. You had a good time. Ads. No. You bastard ads. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll have to do all of that again. I'll have to do my spiel again. Fuck. Currently working on another art piece right now. Lovely. Phrasing. I need to put a soundboard on my stream deck. There are so many times where I'm like, I just need like a certain clip or something. Wait, is that over? Is it over? Okay. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Renji Dogi, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. I hope you had a good stream. Raiders, if you need to take care of yourselves, please do. Get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, raid and run if you have to. I fully understand. Hope you had a good day, Pearl. I saw you were playing Marvel Rivals. I haven't played in a long time. Pretty much since that one really bad stream, and then I uninstalled the game because I rage quit. Rivals, egging on, and power wash, which would explain why you said you just did this one. Nice. Hey, yo, I caught up to Pearl. Not gonna lie, Pearl, that was kind of my goal. I love power wash, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, I was so far behind for a while, so I was like, I might have said it once on stream or something, but I was like, I gotta catch up to Pearl. I want to at least catch up to Pearl because I'm like, I don't know how far ahead they are. It's not a game to compete, but you know, power wash is my thing, man. Strangely enough, the power wash is what most people from a certain time period of my streaming career know me for. Literally, this is what a lot of people know me for. This game. Let's see what's going on YouTube side. Maddie and Rosa have had a whole and again, Maddie, please, next time you gotta work on that phrasing. You can't say that. Okay? That's that's really bad. Especially when your best friend who's new to a place is here and then you say something like that. Gives the wrong impression. Like makes it sound like it's a bad place. We ain't about that here. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you for understanding. Seriously though, that was fuck it out. That was some bad that was some bad phrasing, man. Which is why I definitely want a soundboard on my stream deck so that I can have like when stuff like that happens, I can hit a button and we can just have the sound clip from Archer, the TV show, the animated show, phrasing. That's what I need, man. I've been meaning to do it for ages. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm assuming it's pretty easy to do. I think. Can't imagine. Can't imagine it's gonna be that hard to figure out. Yes, hello. I is Renji. That be me. British dude right here. Ish me. No one's ever heard of me. I'm no one. Literally no one. It's okay. Doesn't hurt my feelings. It doesn't surprise me at all. And nobody know me. What do you mean, Runner Bean? It is not. It's the truth. I'm not lying. Do I want a head pat? I mean, I'll take one. I mean, okay, yeah, you know me, Runner, and like, yes, people know me technically. Okay, it's. I forgot how. We're gonna get into semantics and things like. Then yes, people know me. I just meant on the grand scheme of things, you know, on the wider scale. Thank you. You know, I can actually just do that. I have buttons for that. There you go. Because Twitch has it, but YouTube doesn't have these things. There's your hair. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ulysses. Sir, I know you have lots of points, so I'm just going to take your points. Your points are mine now. I know you have far too many. So those are mine.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Fair. Fair play. Fair play. No. It's no problem at all, Rosa. No problem at all. I'm not offended. I think it would be I think it would be a bit egotistical of me to think that people know me. Especially in the streamer VTuber space. There are much bigger names everywhere. I am a nothing in the grand scheme of the VTubing world. So I do not worry. I don't know how any people find me, to be fair. Maddie out here throwing out some lore. I see. All right. I'll stop, Runner Bean. Jeez. Just being realistic, man. It's the truth, man. You know, I know. I get it. Some of you guys don't want me to talk like that. Positivity and all that crap. But, like, there's also reality. And that is reality. Being grumpy. I'm not being grumpy. I'm being honest. Okay? Like, look, I'd rather be like this. Okay? I'd rather be like this than one of those types of people that, like, what? You haven't heard of me? What the fuck? I'm the best thing since sliced bread. That ain't me. I mean, yes, okay, there's only one Renji Dogu as a streamer that I know of. Myself. But what about Renji Obarai from Bleach? they It's a good thing you guys can't see what's happening on the other side. It's like seems like there's a marital going on over there. There's a spat going on over there. I'm just gonna let that solve itself. Who? You never watch Bleach or read Bleach the manga? Renji Obarai, the one with Zabimaru. I had to think about it there for a second. I almost said Benimaru, and that's not even a thing. Benihime, like, what's his face? A street. Okay, God, I would hope not. No problem, pal. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your meal. I hope you have a lovely meal. And yeah, no worries. Go and relax. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Dang. Thank you, thank you. Lots of hydrates and stretches today. Y'all really want me to be on top form, huh? Gave yourself a jump scare. No one ever expects it to be that loud. But it is. Wow, there is a full-on marital going on the other side. Jeez. You guys okay? Over there? YouTube? Mom and mom are fighting. Well, we'll just stay over here on Twitch where there's no parental figures. If I hired a guy to come and wash my car, power wash my car, and I saw him standing on the bonnet of my car, I would be so pissed. We're like, what do you think you're doing? You know, you're just washing a car. Just get off. Idiot. Auntie? Oh, we're one of those families, huh? Not two moms. Some people would pay extra. Pay extra for someone to stand on the hood of your car? Bruh. I'm not paying someone to stand on the hood of my dang car. This ain't one of them movie TV situations where, you know, like you go to that pop-up car wash because like people are trying to raise money for their dorm or whatever the crap. Or whatever the feck. Okay, what did I miss? Tail light? Nani? Front bumper, it looks like. Oh, the grill. And the front bumper. Trailer bed, side window. I don't see anything. Oh, got it. Never mind. Do I have enough of my damn attachments now? I don't. So we're playing PowerWash Sim whilst also watching a different level. You're playing two, Runner Bean? Ooh. Yeah, and you're not wrong, it is. Especially if they're ahead of you, because then it's kind of like... It's kind of like spoilers. Oh, I don't... I don't know what level I want to do least. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Is that all we have left? About an hour. Oh yeah, look at that. About an hour. I think so. I can't imagine why not. Some more cookies. I better not. I'll get fat. See, if I wasn't lazy, I probably would make a fatter model to swap out and just be like, yeah, I ate too much. No, they're okay. They're fine. In fact, they said they said you should give me more. Don't look at the screen. Even though I just said like get fat and stuff, they said you should give me more because they're trying to bully me or something. Yep. Ulysses, your share is on the way. I am Runnerbean. I am. I probably should explain that. Yes. I multi-stream because I'm lazy. I can't be bothered to export my streams from Twitch when I'm finished. So I multi-stream so that it's just there already on my YouTube channel and I don't have to think about it. You know, I forget how many people probably don't know that I multi-stream. Yeah, that's where the fight between, well, it's Ma's friend, but Ma and Auntie, apparently. It's not Ma and Ma anymore. It's Ma and Aunt. But it's fine. They ain't fighting anymore. Who who are these people? I don't know why, Runner. I just got the mental image. You know SpongeBob when Patrick comes back to his rock and everyone's hiding under his rock? Who are you people? I don't know why, I just got that mental image. You're confused? It's okay. Multi-streaming be doing that. None before death. Ulysses, sir, you betray me. He went and ratted on me and made it worse by going to the YouTube chat. Sir. You got the Spider-Man meme? Oh yeah, there's that too, I suppose. You want to see the fight? I'm not allowed to put the... I'm not allowed... I don't think. Because that's against Twitch's TOS, isn't it? Terms of service? To redirect away from the site. You'll have them in my stead. That's not the point. Man. That's not the point. Screenshot the fight and post it. It was quite a lot, I feel like, to post. Runner, I told you they're not fighting anymore. And I don't know if you can see the past chats. I don't know. Don't actually really know how streaming on YouTube works. I just do it. What are we talking about? A whole lot of nothing. How goes the Christmas shop? Actually, literally a whole lot of nothing. We're really not talking about anything at the moment. You'll leave me to it? Okay. Enjoy your power wash, sir. Actually, Runner, what level are you on? What are you cleaning right now? Like, as part of your levels. Minecraft ARG? No. It's fine. You got some flooring for the bathroom. Now you're going for lunch. Got a bunch of card packs. Dang. Fruitless. No god packs. Rubbish. Oh, Wii Shop music. Okay, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your nap. I hope it's a good one. See, I'm like wide awake now. So I don't feel like I need a nap. Dang, this is a fancy ass door for an exit, you know? Then again, this place looks like one of them older screens, like, or older cinemas, not like the one I worked at back in the day. That was just an old ass building that was or was not going to get torn down. I don't actually know. I think it was supposed to have been torn down at one point to be turned into like apartment buildings or something. But I don't think they went through with it. I think the local government was like, nah, we good. Don't need to do that. Hey, yo, lo-fi green hill zone. I like it. Where can this go? Just stay there for now. That's fine. Okie doke. You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, I don't actually know that I'll get this done in an hour. But we'll see. Let's see. Dang. Not even close. Ah, damn. 2,300. We need... What was it? I need 2.5. And then I guess we could work on getting the soap nozzle. I don't know that we'll need the soap nozzle once we have tri-nozzle, but can't hurt to get both. Done, done. Lovely. Okay, I was not going crazy. You know. I thought I was going insane. I was like, no way did I just see. Was that a cat? So these cats really do just like follow me from level to level. And jump scared the shit out of me. Nope, that's a shadow. What is... Okay, yep. Doesn't seem like there's any dirt, so that's good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, screw it. I think we can get this thing cleaned, I think. Still not enough. Ah, I'm not looking forward to this. Cleaning the chairs is gonna be a pain in the ass. What else dinged? Here we go. Yep, that's fine. Come on. There we go. Driving me barking. Isn't that the car we cleaned, like, in one of the earlier levels? Why does that look familiar? Look at all these just random little bits. Doesn't look like I left anything there, huh? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where? Where? Says there's still some dirt somewhere. Uh-oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Lovely. Pokemon League music. Can't say I recognize that. This is a long track. Was not expecting that. Okay, I did leave it. That's fine. Unmistakable, honestly. I didn't even have to think for a second about what this was. This track. It's probably the top. Fuck. Eight. Hello. Pushing the button. So close. Oh, fuck. I reckon I could get a bunch of this easily clean, like real fast if I just had tri-nozzle. Mario. Mario. I've only played some of the second one on 3DS. Maybe that's something I could do as well. My first ever playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 1. Because again, I never played it. Because I didn't have a GameCube. That's why this sounds so familiar. I remember this. I remember this from when I was a kid. Go over there. Luigi's Mansion's not a particularly long game, is it? Like, would you guys say that's like a long game? Is that how like how long you reckon it'd take me? Runnerbean, you've never played a Mario game? 6 to 8 hours? Okay, so let's say 2 streams, give or take. Yeah, plus it'd be my first time, so like I'm assuming that's 6 to 8 hours if you know absolutely everything that needs to be done, which I don't. So a couple of streams ain't bad. But wow, Runner's never played a Mario game. That's bonkers, really, to think about. Try nozzle time. Give me it. Give me it. This is what I've worked all this time for. Welcome back, old friend. They've done a better job of showing you like the spread of the spray for Tri-Nozzle this time. Because you remember before in the first one, it was like it used to just be like 3 sort of pinpoint lasers. Now this looks more like 3 nozzles like spraying in the same direction. Ah, it's good to be back with Trinozzle. Now this feels like PowerWash Simulator. That's right.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Lois. Oh, let me sit up as well. Better posture. Oh, that's because that one's done. It's nice thing that I haven't changed up Trinozzle too much. There's still like an effective range. Okay, stage trim. See, now we have to work towards the other top end power washer because I'm so curious as to the effectiveness of this. Like, it says dual rotating, so like I don't think it's going to be as good as Trinozzle because it sounds like it spins. So it looks like it might, but 0% or 0 degree. So I don't know. Pulling out the big guns. Yep. We ain't just power washing anymore. This is the equivalent of like Super Saiyan 3, you know? Before, when we were like on one of these, we were like, yeah, this is regular, then Super Saiyan 1, and we skip Super Saiyan 2, and this is to go further beyond. There we go. Jeff. Saw it. That just threw you back so far. What? My name's Jeff. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Bruh, how are you going to hit me with Wii Sports? How are you going to hit me with the Wii Sports, man? That reference brought you to a different reference from streams like 5+ years ago. You don't know if you could explain it. You don't even remember what game that particular Jeff came from. I see. I'm assuming I didn't... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I thought maybe I didn't wash the top. Okay. That's all the outer rim stuff. That's... Now to clean the chairs and things. There we go. Why did I just do that? Astral Observatory. Is that Majora's Mask? It's called Astral Observatory, Legend of Zelda. I've never played Majora's Mask, but I've seen loads of Let's Plays, and that sounds familiar for that game specifically. Because there's that part of the game where... what is it? You have to... Isn't it you have to get past the kids or something? And then... Or you need to get past somebody or something, and then, like, there's just a wizard in, like, an observatory. Or something like that. Again, I've never played the game, but I have watched many, many a Let's Play. Dude, this is all carpet. Can you imagine how disgusting this is going to smell afterwards? Like, just that damp smell is going to be awful. Yo, Lo-Fi Megalovania? I'll take it. About the damp smell? Hell yeah. I mean, like... This is carpet, dude. Like, sure, you can clean it, but, like... That's going to have to dry out. And it's going to be gross. Also, I'm not surprised just because Megalovania is already just a banging song as is. But Lo-Fi? Okay. Lo-Fi Megalovania. I'm vibing. Like it. Okay, wicked. I miss Tri-Nozzle so much. Cleaning these chairs was gonna be a friggin' ball ache. Till I got my Tri-Nozzle back. Oh, man. Satisfied. PowerWash just hasn't felt the same without it. Here we go. Okay. Being annoying about that. Donkey Kong Lo-Fi is good, man. Oh yeah, gotta move this. I wish they would add an attachment for this so that I have a square or a rectangle. Because there are some times where it's like, it's a bit awkward. It doesn't want to go into like a corner or something. That's just a shadow. Hello? Music? Why'd you stop? Hello? 235 songs, 9 hours long. I guess maybe we reached the end. Okay, well, we'll just restart it. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, we've listened to this playlist for about 2 and a bit streams. So, yeah, the playlist would be done. Why is this not? Oh, there's. There it is. Oh, I also. You guys should be lucky I thought against it. I did consider for the rest of the end of till the end of stream, just putting on Boys 12 all the way until the end, and we can all just listen to that till the end of time. I mean, it could be fine, but it wouldn't, because it's only like a 2-minute long thing. Oh. You don't know what either of that is? You don't know Boys 12 either? Runner Bean from American Dad? Dang. Maybe I gotta put it on. I gotta educate people. I need to educate you, chat, on Boys 12. I'm not actually gonna put it on. No, I want to. Oh. What? No, come on. You know art. You know stuff. I know you know stuff. I seen your art. Your art is amazing. You are artiste. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. Any of the front things we can leave, because I have to do that anyway. They have definitely made this kind of difficult to get, like, the good angles. Okie dokie. Nope, not that button. Huh? Oh. There we go. Stage surround. The fuck? I thought I got all of... No, I did not. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck. Thought I could cheese it. Come on. There we go. Yay. Oh, we still got 5 minutes. Well, I guess 5 minutes of the next stage is fine. Or I could spend 5 minutes looking for somewhere to go, but probably won't do that. Motel looks very big. What? That's like 60% through the game. Right. So we got to clean the whole pool. We got to do the whole front. Oh, they gave us one of them swings as well. Do the sign. There is a second floor as well. Yeah, okay, this is pretty big. Fuck. We also got to do the roof. Oh, and this lamp. You guys think I can park? No, that's higher than me. I was gonna say, you think I could jump that? Ladder jump. Do we have the A-frame? Do we have the A-frame on? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Good call, Ulysses. I think if I put it about there, that should be... Yeah! Good call, Ulysses. Nice, nice. I always forget about that friggin' ladder jump. Ugh. I see they refined this a little bit. Because I remember they had... In the bonus levels of the first game, there was the solar panels. There were like giant versions of these. Because we were on Mars, I think it was, or something. Cool. We managed to clean a solar panel, a converter box, a roof vent or two. So this will be next week. Yep. Dang, this is going to be a huge level. This is going to be like a whole stream, I think. This place is big. There's no way this isn't a full stream next week. Maybe even 2. Might be part of the second one as well. Cool. Well, at least we got a preview of what's to come. I am going to end my stream here. So let me go and see who I know online and send you off. Let's have a look. Who is online? Mr. Reaper is on. Mr. Roy. Hopefully he's going to be on for a while. So, he's been on for 3 hours. I'm going to send you there anyway. I don't care. I'll send you there anyway. So, there is the raid message. First half if you're not subscribed. Second half if you are subscribed. Thanks for hanging out with me today, even though it was just I don't even know. I was just working really. But yeah, thanks everybody. If by any chance there's someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow. I very much appreciate it. I believe at the moment, I haven't checked, but we are one away from 400 followers on Twitch. So, you know, that'd be really cool. Really awesome if we hit that. But yeah, new schedule will be out tomorrow. And yeah, I hope to see you next week, everybody. Because even though I'm not going to celebrate it on stream, birthday week next week. Yep. YouTube Pearl, thank you, Mellow Minds, thank you, Anna, Mastermind, Ulysses, Lobis, Pitchfork. Oh, thank you, Pearl. Thank you. Probably, chances are I probably won't. My birthday's next Thursday, and I'm taking the day off, so. But thank you. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Bye, everybody.